solid. He's got great length, Caleb does, and with that bounciness, staying right in front of DeRozan, but he's so hard and shifty, gets you just leaning a little bit, and gets in with that elbow and is able to draw the contact. Back to the free throw line goes DeRozan. But you know what, when you guard someone like that intensely, picking them up just before half court, which is what he's doing now, it tires them out. Can they make the shot at the end when it matters, as they get more and more tired and spending so much energy just trying to get into the front court to be able to make plays.
Don't count on DeRozan getting tired. 24 points for him, his highest scoring game of the season against Miami. Twice he had 23 in Bulls wins, including here Thursday night. We're tied at 108. 5 on the shot clock. Hot potato. Jaquez missing from 3. And now the Bulls have a chance to go back in front. DeRozan. Now Patrick Williams. Ball stripped. Williams gets it back. DeRozan drives it in. Got it, plus a foul. Well, DeMar DeRozan putting together another terrific fourth quarter. He's got 10 fourth quarter points.
Quick catch and go on a broken play here. And Jimmy just catching him enough on that hip. But DeRozan so good with the right-hand runner in one opportunity for him.
26 points tonight for DeMar DeRozan. He puts the Bulls ahead by 3 with 3:33 left. DeRozan has the last 7 points for Chicago. The veteran trying to take over the game late. Timeout. The Heat call a timeout. DeRozan with 27. Patrick Williams with 25. The Bulls ahead by 3.
Don't tell me. Show me proof it works for my skin. Olay Vitamin C shows me the glow all day long. It brightens, visibly evens tone, and hydrates, giving me 3 powerful benefits in one jar. 93% of women saw glowing skin in just 2 weeks. And you know why it works for us? It's created with our skin in mind. Just look at me. My glow is proof.
Man. Yo, you're not gonna believe what I just won.
It's an official signed jersey, my man.
Dang, it's Jalen Brunson.
You got it.
Win cash rewards.
Merch, signed by me. Game tickets and VIP experiences.
Play so rare NBA.
Whenever you're hungry, there's a deal on the Subway app. Buy 1 footlong, get 50% off in the Subway app today.
Now that's a deal worth celebrating.
Man, what are you doing?
Say no. Oh, I'm not saying that I'm perfect, but we had more than something. Doesn't always work out. Lately, what I wanna say could hurt you now. I'm here in the middle of the night, I'm calling now. Who's safe with you? I'll be gone before you let me down, yeah. And you know it's true. Lately, what I wanna say could hurt you now. I'm here in the middle of the night, I'm calling now. Who's safe with you? I'll be gone before you let me down, yeah. And you know it's true. Not all things last, till I got this back. One night, but I won't take you back. Won't lie, just knew you wouldn't get it. I lie cause I regret it. They say you won't regret something that you never did. Once upon a time, there were things that we didn't mind. Oh, I'd hop in for a ride, moving fast, never looking back. Words, play your favorite
Bear with me here. I'm still doing socials, but I'm actually watching. I had the actual Heat game audio in the background, but rather than getting in trouble and getting both of my accounts banned, I'm just watching it without audio, which again, I'm not really too pleased or surprised by this horse shit. Again, if Chicago played Miami 82, okay, so here's the thing. It's only two teams. If Charlotte played Miami 42 games out of the year, and if Chicago played Miami 42 games out of the year, I think Chicago would probably have a winning record, because it seems like this is the only team they show up to play against and want to beat. Like, they want to underachieve throughout the whole entire league, but when it comes to playing Miami, it seems to be a piece of shit. Fucking, it's a barn burner. It's literally a barn burner. And it's so fucking aggravating. It's a bad shot, Jimmy. Awesome. That's a bad shot, Kevin. It's a better shot. That's a better pass to a better shot. Thank you. So, but where I'm getting social sent out, and we can also, just a heads up, if you do want ad-free viewing on the alternative channel, I am live streaming here, so I'm not too sure if you guys are going to get hit with the Armageddon of Twitch ads here. I do have ad-free viewership on the alternative channel, and I'm staying within TOS by saying that, because of us, you know, with Twitch allowing us to multi-stream here. So no fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way.
About to get decided with 20 seconds
Hang
left.
on.
Vucevic on the drive against Love. He missed it. Rebound to Butler with 13 seconds left.
Okay, don't do this. Hang on.
The Heat can take the last shot and win it.
Lace this shit.
Butler, step back for the win. Yes!
Let's go. Lace that shit. Let's fucking go.
118-116.
Actually, before I get fucking TOS here, what's up, guys? How's it going? Damn, look at this. Hang on, I gotta go back. Look at the look of dismay and like fucking just did that on them. Shit it on them here. Like, he acting like he played. He's like head nodded like we about to run it back again. Fucking pulled up and hit this.
Right here, gets to the middle.
Step back.
Here's the step back.
Right over. Step back right over.
Great lift
Laced.
on this shot, nothing but net. And look at his teammates.
Like, laced that. And it's I'm sorry. Listen, any outside people that are looking in and like, why does he? Yeah, he looks like a fucking Muppet. What's up, Meek Mitz? He looks like a fucking Muppet, but that's by design. He looked like Milli Vanilli last year. He looked, but like this, the thing is, like, he does this intentionally because this goes on all the promotion for the league. So It's smart. It's chestnut checkers. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. How's it going, man? Well, fuck you. What you been up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're getting the socials put out. So, socials are out. How's everybody? Shout out. Let's do this. I don't want to break it. Dark Sub-Zero, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? If you're not following Meek Mitts, definitely give me a phone. You know what's crazy? It's every time I see a picture of you, like, I refuse to accept the fact that that's what you look like as a human person. But also, it kind of makes sense that you would look like that as a human person with all the diarrhea donations you've donated to Rude Stream over the last like 3 years. So like, it fits. But I only say that because I love you and I miss you and I hope all is well, man. Work. Where are you working at? Were you still going to school for being a nurse? I remember you being a nurse or going to school for nursing. I don't know if that you actually achieved that goal. Why? I don't know. I just don't expect you to look like that sometimes. I just don't. And I've known you for almost like 2 to 3 years now. Like, I figured at this point, like, you would still have, like, you would have like some type of facial hair, but like, you know, I say this lovingly, you look like an uncircumcised dick at times when I see you, like, see you. Like, it's just awkward sometimes. Cause like I never like with, especially like when you like when you're in late night Discord channels, like you're so accustomed to hearing a voice, like I just figured, like, you know, you just wouldn't look like that. That's all. That is all. But outside of that, no, you graduated. Okay. But outside of that here, how's the holidays treating you over here on the other side of the world here, Meek Mitts, and anything? Oh, I just like fucking flashbang myself opening Apple Music. Anything fun and new going on in your world? Then what would I look like? Someone that doesn't look like that. Like, just... I just figured, like, at this point after, like, COVID and everything, like, you would have a beard or some shit, you know? Like, let me make sure that the stream categories is correct. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, financially, like, work-life balance, not there. I can't grow. Okay. I mean, don't have to like over dump here, but I feel you on like life being shit. Not just life. Okay. Are you getting like seasonal depression? So that shit happens. Yeah. Okay, we're jumping back into where we're at. Also, I never checked. Oh, there you go. I changed it. Okay, we're gonna go back to where we last left off. He's actually on fire, which is something that's new. Yikes, man. Sorry to hear that, man. You know, all jokes aside, like, you know.
Poses out I can say to make you change your mind.
care about you,
So I'll
man.
just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
Okay, good.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Thanks.
You want us to make you something?
Now, like layoffs or more just. I'm assuming it's a layoff. And. And I would suck here.
Make you out else?
Uh,
Let me show you me wares.
You don't have enough for a headbat. Defender. I mean, I could buy a defender. It does nothing for me because I still have Ragnarok,
Thank
but
you.
sure. No, I'm not equipping it. I mean, sucks to suck. Actually, listen, I do have stream sounds now, Meek Mitts. So, you know, if you, I'm not encouraging you to waste your stream points, but
Give us a shout if you need out else.
well, can I leave? You know what? I'm gonna bank on that. We're gonna leave here again. So
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
it's good as the boys. But there's.
Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you,
You
Clive.
better be proud of me.
Proud of us all.
Okay. I'm also glad that Gav made it this far. Actually, yeah, I turned off immersion. I turned off motion blur. Just because the lighting in this game is not the greatest.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You know what's crazy? It's when it comes to like the screen brightness and everything. Like, it's tied into like the actual contrast.
So much I would learn of your tale once this day is done.
Yeah, he transports patients from their home to the hospital as far as getting older.
Me and such knowledge shall
Really?
I do not
And there's nothing that can protect him as far as like law or anything. Not sure if he's like unionized or anything like that as what too. I just didn't know if there was something.
See, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Together, brother. I just figured that, like, you know, that would be covered, or there'd be,
You all know what it is,
especially when it comes to like with it being like his livelihood. You know, I don't. An argument could be made, but again, I don't.
We shall face it together.
I'm not saying that we have shit out here that would kind of be like, yeah, let's protect it, but. An Akashic behemoth. No fucking way.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go.
Damn. What are you doing, guys?
Don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
What are you guys doing? You guys are gonna go up against the Akashic behemoth? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No. No.
This bitch. We just got teleported to another dimension. Bro, that's like 3 Akashic behemoths, bro. I struggled to fight 1. You guys are gonna take on 3. Make that make sense to me. We just went to the Shadow Realm, guys. I'm trying to wake up, boy. Oh, do you guys have Uber out there? I mean, I know he's, you know, that could be an opportunity for him as far as looking to get some revenue. Because, I mean, he has experience in transporting people. I know Uber can be a little bit wild. And then you mentioned the car not working. But I would definitely look into...
Welcome to our darkness.
Darkness.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many.
It's crazy because I turned Uber. How the fuck is Uber illegal out there? Wait, what? What are you guys are doing out there that y'all made Uber illegal? Wait, you can't be an independent contractor? Is that why it's legal? That has to be the reason why. Sorry. Trying to post a live tweet. Make that make sense to me. That's what I want to know.
And we would have you know them.
Know who?
All of them.
Who's them?
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Okay.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Again, it's crazy that I sat here and changed the brand because they don't meet this. They don't meet the standards. I mean, you're right. You're right. Uber be treating the drivers like shit. You're right. Okay, first of all, it's funny how that I went in was like, oh sure, maybe if we just bring up Denmark, you need a special driver's license. Is it almost like it's when it comes to like special licenses? Is like we have like when it comes to like if you want to be a freight truck driver, like you gotta have like CDL licensing and all that. So like, is it almost as similar to that?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Oh, we're gonna take a flashback.
When the world was still young.
Okay, this is the important part.
We visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay. You're giving me a history lesson.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land,
Man is giving us
painting the horizon black
a history lesson.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
If it was magic that caused the blight, What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
So we're getting a history lesson that we should have gotten earlier on in the game about the lore. But even then, like, what's up? What's up, Art Lab? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you're able to stop in. Thank you for the follow. I am Big Papa ETJ. I am a variety streamer on the platform YouTube. I play a lot of JRPGs, battle royales. I'm also on the YouTube as well. But kick back, relax. Thank you. Kick back, relax. We're gonna just vibe out. We're doing some end game for Final Fantasy 16. I'm not too sure if you've played this before, but spoiler alert, we are in the final hours of this game. I'm not too sure if you have any interest in playing it, but we're getting a history lesson as far as what's gonna break down and transgress. He's a damn fool. I am a damn fool. I'm also a damn fool too. My chat likes to heckle me, so that'll be something that you'll kind of get used to. No, my chat is set up to cause as much chaos as they can, and I welcome it. But they also forget, like, I hold the power, and here's what do. So, but kick back, you know, super respectful. That's the rule here. Got to be super respectful. Get to know us, and I'm more than welcome to get to know you as well too. So I do appreciate the follow again, Art Lab. Thank you. You damn fool. But hang on. Yeah, you basically need to pass the take it and then okay, sure. Of course. Now what drew you in to come in the stream, if you don't mind asking? You're actually like it's very rare that I get people from TikTok, so I just want to know, like, what was the intrigue behind it. And I'm digging the inclusivity of TikTok as well too, because I've found some content creators on YouTube, on TikTok that I'm just like, you're Dolphins fans, I can't respect you. Hey, guess what? We're fucking winning our division, so you can shut the shit up, Meek. Nice. I'm sure. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now, what games do you play, if you don't mind me asking? We can go. What's over here? Okay, there's something over here. And I do apologize about the actual the game is designed deliberately to look like this. Fine, sure.
Alas, was not readily to
So my thing is this.
First, we would require a land unvisited by
put in the work, create a good environment. I'm not saying I can't say I'm seasoned, but what I can say is that, like, stay authentic to yourself. Know the right people to put yourself around, and obviously play what you like, and work. If there's something that you want to strive to be, and it all takes work. Your division is also garbage. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Time out. We're gonna talk football. Talk football real quick. First of all, don't distract from the fact that we actually have to beat this game tonight, because that was a plan. First of all, not my fault Bill Belichick and his garbage ass Patriots can't live up to expectations. It's not my fault Buffalo Bills are out of their window. Not my fault the Jets are the fucking Jets. Okay? You can't have a top 10 defense and your offense is absolutely, hot dog water dog shit. Like complete hot dog water dog shit. You've gone through like 4 different quarterbacks and can't score for shit. And then it's not like the Dolphins look great either. I mean, we obviously, if anyone saw that game on Monday that I'm trying to repress out of my fucking mind, Miami ain't the greatest either, but we're cashing in on opportunities, and we gonna make the playoffs. I can't say the same about the Packers. We in. So How you gonna be talking outside of the club and you can't even get in, bro? Like that makes no sense to me. So
an unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
That division is horrible.
And so we cast them off, thus stripped to our very spirit.
I'm a fact check on you in this after this cutscene. I am gonna fact check you on that one.
Driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
This is PS5.
The one for which Barnabas labored.
Yeah, it's PS5.
Paradise free from the blight where his god awaits.
Okay. Take it in for what it is now, Art Lab. I just want to just tread carefully, because there are moments this game don't look good, and when it don't look good, it don't look good. But right now it looks good. It looks like a PS5 game. Just take it for what it is. Nah, listen, it is. It looks magnificent.
If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
What are you doing? What are you?
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
We are actually having a history lesson on the lore. Yeah, the story itself is really good. I think the timing of this, with this, we're getting this education about everything late in game. Like we're getting an info dump of plot, which I think should have happened in between the parts. Like I've put in maybe about like 70 hours in this game. It's probably the most hours played in a game on my PlayStation 5 outside of like Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm doing a second playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. So I've invested so much time into this game this year, not thinking. You know, this game came out in June. I'm now beating this game in December. So, but I obviously work and everything in between. So like, it's not something where it's like, nice. Oh, we gonna get along then. We gonna get along. We gonna get along.
And we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Mm-hmm.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
What's that?
You created us.
So he created humans?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly.
Oh, wait, listen. I'm part of a Kingdom Hearts community that like it's our personality trait.
And from that single
Whoa, wait. Let's backtrack a bit. Time out. There's some important things that happen. So Ultima created humans, and now you're backlash to us because the fact that like we existed, like because we was like, you know what, like we just gonna be, and you're mad at us? Sure. It is our personality trait.
Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford.
He is speaking.
So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
So basically, kind of same old, hey.
Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Same old. I create humans. Humans do human shit. Then humans conflict with each other and fight for position of greed, wealth, power. Da 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 da. It's just rehashed. It's like you hear the same story over and over again. But like, I like the fact that like Ultima's speaking down at you, in almost as in disappointment. Like it's one thing when you interact with a deity, or you see scenes of people interacting with deities, and they're smiting their creations in a sense. Like there's a bit of an arrogance. It sounds like it's a sense of disappointment. Like I could have done better, kind of thing. Like the line of, hey, like human, like the line, that bar he said was like, hey, like humans casted their first sin as soon as they came to be. Like that's fucking bold to say. Like it wasn't a sense of like it was a series of actions. It was like the second you were just like, hey, I'm aware, I hate you. Like that's some cold-hearted ass shit, and I fucking like that. Like that's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Here we go up. Listen, I will say the last night all I did was spend fighting hordes of shit. I like this. I like the fact that like I can actually like absorb story plot for like 20-30 minutes here before we actually get into the thick of it. Oh wow. Time out. Photo mode. See stat. Oh, that's kind of the humans, or the whatever the things are in the actual like masonry work of that structure, and all of them too. Like that's actually pretty sick. Yes.
Is that Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Wait, what?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
I mean, fuck that bitch.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
Oh boy.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them.
Mm-hmm.
All for a place in your new paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Wow.
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes. hands to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
Oh.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
He is
Why would
going
we
on.
continue to suffer that which
He
has caused
really
us
is
so
going on.
much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
Okay.
And you don't have to.
Let's go. Let's go, brother.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Ooh. Ooh. This is the best version of him I've seen in like 70 hours of fucking gameplay. That is super fucking sick. Let's do this.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed.
Mm-hmm.
It may be broken.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
But
Sure
it's all
enough.
we have.
Yes, it is.
And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Okay, I give it. Mm-hmm.
It's us.
I give it a.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try.
Okay, that's horseshit. Whatever that was. Okay, timeout because I'm trying to give graphic mode such a run for its money. It just looks so bad. But we permafrost them, so I want. Gotcha, bitch. And so he has everything. As he should because it's Ultima. Okay, yeah, sure. Permafrost. Okay, fuck you too. Okay, that's a interesting move to counter. Sorry. He's gonna hit me with some shit. I'm gonna hit him back. Not sure what the hell's happening here, but that hit somewhere it shouldn't have hit. Got him back. Oh wow, that was actually a bad trade actually. Yeah, I don't know how to counter that actually. Oh, he got caught. I staggered him finally. There we go, draw shrunk, thank you. Yeah, this
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Yeah, everyone grab their popcorn here. We're gonna be in there for a minute.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Let's see what horse shit we got in the front. Event Horizon. What? Of course. No, I appreciate the luck, man. I appreciate the follow here, and I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you, and you know, good luck on your streaming journey, man. You know. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, I traded. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, I broke it. There we go. Sweet. I feel like I'm one shot away from getting hit by something, actually. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna stack you at some point. Okay, this is phase 3 now.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Ooh.
What now? The darkness bends.
Okay.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
It's like, can I permafrost you? Like, shit, man. He's still at it, bro. Oh, so he was like, nah, fuck that permafrost. Oh my god, he came out of me off of that? Mother, oh, what the fuck is this shit? What? That was so pretty. Whatever that was, it was so pretty. It was like lightning and ice. He didn't just make that noise. I'm dead, almost dead, almost dead. Almost died too. Fuck. Oh my god, just go down, please. I mean, I almost died though, too. Oh my god, I got him. I'm gonna have the closest distance next time he attacks. Oh sweet, he's dead. No spoils. I'm gonna say you gonna give me something. It took a minute for them spoils to get in. I was like, I'm gonna leave here with some.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Okay.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
The thing is, like, this feels like this was as
Our
planned.
solution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
The hell? Dad? Joshua? Jill? Clive? Or Sid mid? You don't want this, though. Don't be blinded by this.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen to this.
These are the wages of your will.
Don't listen. Don't listen.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Don't listen to this. Don't listen to this.
So why not leave it all behind?
It's crazy. Joshua's the only one that hasn't talked. Joshua's the only one that hasn't talked.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Don't trip.
If it could all just go away? Just go away.
Don't listen, Clive. Don't do it. Don't listen. We have come this far. Don't listen.
Clive!
Josh was trying to get to him.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Come on.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
What are you trying to do, bro?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so they did fuse together.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh wow, so we were able to destroy the crystal.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
You don't even know where this place is. That's the weird part about it. Also, with that, I would say with that followed by Art Lab here, we are 5 more subs away from hitting 200 followers on the Twitch. Again, if you guys want ad-free viewing of tonight's stream, obviously we are available on the alternative channel that I have, which is the YouTube.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Inside Evil Empire. What's he doing? How did he end up back here?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Wait, what? Wait, what do we do? Wait, what do we do?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone,
fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Please don't die, Dion. That was awkward. I mean, it looked like they killed the behemoths. So that was twin side. So the twin side just merged to become like a hidden crystal. What the fuck is this?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here.
I mean, yeah, my defense will go up, but my health is gonna go down.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So many songs in here.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Nah, shut up, Granny.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Mm-hmm.
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fordian, dear.
The Defender.
No scratches, right?
But Granny has clutch mine, so I can buy it off of her. So it's not something that I can.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I was saying, like, I could buy. I mean, I could buy it off of you. 'Cause I know you got it. Now that I know you got it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Thank you, Granny.
I'm saying Fordian, dear. My best work, but it'll do.
Okay, so I need to go back to buy more. Because if that's
Still
the
alive,
case,
If you're
then...
gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Ah, shut up, Granny.
better I'll be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour?
Mm-hmm.
So, will it be?
Ooh, I mean, I could craft that.
Should last you a good while.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait on that one, Son of Ouroboros, because at least
no scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
okay, I'm 2 now. I just start crafting
First the
stuff.
skies, then the crystal.
I got more missives. Pray I don't have any side quests in my missives. New life. Oh, while the going was slow and not felt the occasional run-in of some straggling work. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little bit, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us to make certain that little one gets it. Healer, Tarja. Yeah, so that was from I just feel like I'm still missing like on, and I don't think it's not from not like doing the side quests, because I feel like I did all the side quests unless there's some related to the actual like I can't even think right now if it's related to the beast hunts, because if it is related to the beast hunts, then yeah, I'm screwed. So I did. There's still more of these. I'm assuming there's more. And stage replay, obviously. I can go back to do the old stuff. Arcade run. Hollow Virtue. I wonder what's in here. Training mode. New training options. Yeah, I can turn Torgal. Mega Flare level. So yeah, I can have him in here. Select target. Yeah, so that was... I think that's everything. Yeah.
Too slow.
Oh, the permafrost. There you go. What permafrost him in there? I actually did. I most definitely did. So I figured there'd be more in there. I honestly feel like there should be more in there. Okay, we are gonna go speak with Otto in the mess. Just Dion's butt.
So many. Ruined thousands of lives. I
I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Where are you?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Yep.
How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
This is why I like Gaff.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right.
I don't know.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this.
Negative.
Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
But we gotta figure out what the hell to do. That's the problem.
Joshua seemed upset.
Say, don't give me side quests. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. I say those are control nodes.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Bro, level 7? I haven't been home in ages and you're telling me level 7, sir? Oh, can I travel though? I mean, I did come through there. Correct.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
This is not good.
He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
This ain't good. This ain't good.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna hurt.
And has come to terms with that.
And that's the part that's gonna hurt.
That we have to. Does it, Clive?
That's gonna hurt.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Well, I will say I'm very tempted if they are available. There's a Dragoon quest. There is 2 Behemoth quests. But I wonder if they show up on the board. Because if they show up on the board, we're doing them. The one... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the trek, but obviously, like, we'll see once Endgame finishes, because in the replayability of, you know, the game once we're through Endgame, because there are some beefy boys, and the quest, like, from what like I obviously have the walkthrough, and I only use the walkthrough for I've only used the walkthrough for the beast hunts, so I'm actually quite intrigued.
Thinks it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again. Well, then maybe when he gets back.
He's not coming back. Damn kids. All right, so before we do anything further and speak with Jill, because I didn't do it last stream, and I think I did like 3 hours straight. We're gonna do a quick BRB. We're gonna hydrate. If you guys gotta use the bathroom, use the bathroom, because I know I gotta piss. But let's chill. I'm gonna play some tunes for y'all. And then we'll get back at it. That's the wrong camera. The wrong camera. That's the right camera. All right. I am hydrated. I'm actually just looking at Twitch to see who's on and what they're playing. I see the homie Lands of Masters is cracking at it, and some more Final Fantasy 16. We got Brandon doing a birthday subathon, day 2 subathon here. So homies out here having a good time, eating, relaxing, chilling. I can't, like I told Lance earlier today, I can't wait to talk to him about this game once he beats it. Just cause once this is all said and done, I mean, I'll do a deep take of how I feel about this game. Partly because my experience has been very fun. I want to state that for the record. It's not something where I sit here and I'm just like, hey, I'm like, you know, I hated every moment of this game. I just think that there is room for improvement. That was weird. I teleported myself back to the hideaway where I was at before. Sure. Awesome. You're on the balcony.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Wait, what?
Better make sure I haven't forgotten.
In case you haven't noticed, your poor house.
What is it this time, Torgal?
I guess those are the final side quests that fill out this fucking thing.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Bro, we're so close to the end. And we're really about to spend the next 2 hours side questing. This shit should have populated in well before I got here. Well before I got here. That's wild. That is wild to me. Like, this is completely, absolutely egregious that they populated this. Oh, Joshua has a side quest? The hell's this shit?
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Can I do like 7 at once? Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
This is the shocking face of a person who knows he's going to spend the next hour.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you be, and that he is...
No time.
No time.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps Perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Like, I hate this runaround shit where, like, I talk to you, I talk to him. Like, Jesus.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
But...
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that.
Thanks for the...
That's gonna turn into me going out of my way to refix the ship.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time. I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No, I will not send good... Why would you...
I need to... I was... Or rather, we would... And
I can't...
But the...
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to...
You will?
I won't let... You can...
The...
All right.
May...
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Like, this is actually completely egregious, bro. Egregious. There's an inquiry there. There's an inquiry there. There's another inquiry there. So, like, for the sake of stream, I'm gonna talk to all of them, but... I'm actually, like, thoroughly annoyed. Because I thought that, like, the last batch of bullshit that populated in when I was doing this would have been the absolute last. So. But I at least want to know about the will. I at least want to know about the will. The will's important.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Come Come again.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one we at last overcome it. Lola, I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be arduous inheritance, and I should offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I behold for both of you.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals? To see centuries of common wisdom overturned? Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
Yeah.
But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
So...
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
And what's crazy is that with this Griffith, there's a big boy in here somewhere as well too.
Come on. Faster.
But we'll ride the chocobo with the armbands from my father.
Nice peel, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rosfield. Nice try.
thought I had it. Counterpoint.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Well, don't be up too late because then they're going to be going out with Ryan later on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Should be something big over here. Should be. Thought it was.
Straight home now.
Okay, there he is. I knew he was here. Phantom. Thanatos or Stanos. And I knew it was here. Could have been here.
I don't have your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Got him.
Too slow.
Oh, 50,000. Sweet. And he got stuck. New tier reached? What? That was... I'm confused on so... Over 5,000, over 50,000. Okay. Got him. I'm gonna get him on that one. Got him. That actually was nice. Spoils. Darksteel. Okay.
And don't come back.
But the thing is, these are gonna lead me to getting Ultima weapon, which I don't really need Ultima weapon, do I? To complete this? I shouldn't need Ultima weapon. Okay, there we go.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yes.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
So annoying, bro. All these fucking quests, bro.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Oh boy, oh.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, this thing was trying to attack me again. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He's just back there.
Okay, so this thing is chasing me, bro. Dude, this thing chased me all the way over here, bro.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back.
Nope.
Never stopped fighting.
Nope.
To me, he was the greatest of men.
Yep.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Yep.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Mm-hmm.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
to be displayed and I guess we'll do the one for Torgal because we're kind of need Torgal, right? The doggo's important. Elwyn needs something. More shit in the missives.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
What's wrong with my dog, bro?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
that I'd pluck it from thin air.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of rather well, alas, but if you...
Very well, I'll be sure.
Okay, we got still a book.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's where. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Heartache, like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Sure. Sure can.
Where to then, Torgal?
Yeah, this is where it starts to get a little stale.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
There's a cache I just...
It's still here.
after all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
Mo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Mo? Thank you for the bits here. Appreciate you, man. Nice, nice, nice. I should have mentally prepared for this because I was like so eager to like get to this point, and like now I had like 9 other side quests populate in, so I'm just gonna do this one, and then I'm just gonna go straight to Origin. What's up, Mo? What's up, Mo? And how was the Game Awards, by the way? How'd you enjoy it? I saw some pictures that you're posting here, and
Right through those trees.
I know there was some commentary on Twitter about the crowd not being so well, but like, what was your like firsthand like experience of the Game Awards? I'm actually not shocked at the amount of, you know, the games that won. You know, like Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 kind of surprised me, but it didn't surprise me that much. Yeah, nice. How cool is Ben? Ben seems like a dope fan. Like how cool? I think it's the timing of it more than anything. So many good games came out this year, which is why I posed the question, I think a couple streams ago, like, you know, is this a really good year for gaming because of what came out? Like, you know, Sonic got an IP, Sonic got an update. You know, we got a Zelda IP, we got 2 Mario IPs, we got a Final Fantasy IP this year, we got a Spider-Man IP this year, and then, you know, we got Alan Wake, Baldur's Gate, Diablo. I'm shocked Diablo 4 didn't get love. I think Diablo 4 did win something. Did they? Did they not? All right. So I think this was just a very clusterfuck of a year. You know. Just because there was a lot that came out. Like a lot came out.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Ooh. As long as I don't have to fight nothing. And also, give him a little shout out here.
And we defeated all the enemies, hey! Hey!
Here we are.
Kill all of the enemies, hey!
This was our hideaway.
We defeated all
Wasn't it,
the
Toggle?
enemies. Cut. Oh, you okay? Can we get some W's now in the chat, please?
W's.
W's in the chat.
W's. That
took much longer than it needed to.
That's I'm gonna need context on that one, Mo. Sorry for that. I'm sorry. But again, if you're not following Mo, please give him a chocolate a shout out here. Do appreciate that's my victory dance. Oh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
I still can't. I still hate the fact that his mother neglected him. He found his clubhouse.
What is it, boy?
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. His old sword.
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
He sure did. And the wooden sword from Trenchard, yep. Torgal, the goodest of boys. But I'm glad you're able to enjoy yourself here at Game Awards.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Anything catch you by surprise while you're out there? If you don't mind me asking. Like more or less, like when you were there, with like, well, you were just like, oh, like I'm just in shock and awe.
For never giving up. For
Boy,
never forgetting.
Boyo. The goodest of boyos.
Let's take this with us, shall we?
Take the stick, best
so I don't forget either.
Not yet, not yet. I think once I finish the main story.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I think I know where we're going.
I wonder, like, where in the timeline the actual, like, you know, the DLC is set. I'm assuming it's after when Ultima's, yeah, that I saw. That's why I want to get the DLC, but I'm not too sure as far as like timeline where it fits. Like I know it happens for it, you know, it's set around when wait, what? Okay, now I'm gonna go spend my $10 on it.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you, but without it,
yeah,
we wouldn't be who we are today.
It's the second time.
Can steer our way to a better tomorrow.
The second time skip, okay. Okay. What's the stats on it? On Buster Sword? Is it like usable? Like it's. I don't mind the aesthetic. I just want to know, like, from like a stat standpoint, like, is the I obviously the Buster Sword is worth it, but like it's not good. But I keep okay, yeah, because you can set the appearance on other swords. And is this are these just derpers? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was actually like a.
Nice try.
I don't know if these were actual like beasts. Okay, hold back. Well, I do want to get. I actually didn't want to fight that. I wanted to go back to. That's where I want to go. Okay. So we are tasked with. Okay, so we did the Torgal thing. So unless I get nothing of benefit out of these, I feel like it's just I'm only doing this to fill out the rest of my chamber. Like just more artifacts to fill out the chamber. Yeah. These missions are the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think it's gonna just be in my favor to just jump into Origin, because the goal was to beat the game on stream, and we're gonna beat the game on stream. So that's and then I'll just double back on like my own time playthrough to finish this up. But But I'm not doing another session of this. We're doing a straight shot.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
Oh, she's giving hugs out. Dion wasn't used to that.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
True.
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
It's starting to hit the feels now.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
She knows. And the only reason why she knows he's not coming back is because Byron told her he's a shitty fucking liar. Everyone's here. Fuck. Oh, fuck, this is gonna hurt. Oh, everyone's here. Fuck.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Oh, fuck. Everyone's here. Yeah, I did Prime.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am!
Survive, Dion.
To make us a way in.
I'm glad he...
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our arc, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Jesus Christ. Jeez. Oh. Try disaster, bro. That is fucking holy. Ultima Prime thwarted. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Dion, no.
Dion. Go! Save your brother!
Chance.
I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
this is starting to hurt more and more. This is actually starting to hurt more and more. Thank you, Dion. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Like, we did try disaster horse shit, and he was like, nah.
Clive!
Literally was like, nah.
No.
Come on.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua.
Joshua!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua!
Oh boy. Right in the feels.
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have.
And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This is the work of my will.
Nice try.
Perhaps this will break you. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
forget it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
I mean it. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by. Don't spoil yourself. I am in utter spell shock and disbelief, but thank you. Appreciate you here. I'm in shell shock right now.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
So gorgeous. It is so gorgeous. Boston. Broken in ways that I didn't think I would be broken. Jesus Christ. Game is... These last two sessions have been really rough. Stagger to it. Rapture thing. longest 40 seconds of my life. This. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
That's a nice one. I ain't got permafrost doing it, bitch. Imagine that dumb shit. That's just pretty sick, though. I'm waiting for him to come.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
It's hit me in the feels because this is it. Like, hey, kitty.
which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None.
Petulant child.
Witness my creation.
Of course you're gonna cast Meteor because you're a bitch, that's why. I whiffed. Damn, this hurts.
We are without equal. Let all be consumed.
Nice try.
Of course.
Flames unforgiving!
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said... it's over!
I'm not good, guys. I am not good. I am not good at all. Oh my gosh, did that hit me right in the feels? Like, absolutely right in the feels.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
So much death. So much death. Good thing time travel doesn't exist in this game. Be interesting to see what Clive would do. It's been there since the beginning.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
you the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Confused, why would you have two voice actors, Byron? But sure.
And thus did our journey end.
Like, I figured quest designer advisor, that whole squad can go fuck themselves. Just want to properly say that. That's how frustrated I am. That whole squad can go fuck themselves properly. I don't say that respectfully because, like, you shouldn't have like 9 million side quests populated before endgame. That would, excuse me, it would have been like a 10 or 11. I figured Joshua was gonna die a lot earlier than he should have. I think it would have hurt more rather than him dying where he did. That's just my opinion alone. But also, boy, did that one hurt. Boy, did that one hurt. did that one hurt? Thank you, Dark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in shell shock. Like I'm in actually complete shell shock. Like I'm in pain. Oh boy. Shout out to everyone who's been rocking this long here on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. Obviously, I did have a ad-free viewing on the YouTube channel as part of the multi-stream event. Oh boy. Oh man. While I have you guys, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna be taking a little break as far as the content on YouTube for a bit. I'm just gonna start refresh going into the new year, because again, putting out like over 800 videos in a calendar year is overkill, like complete overkill on your mental. But I know like we're going to be finishing up a playthrough of Ventus's story and Birth by Sleep. That'll be another multi-stream event on both the channels, so do be on the lookout for that, since I am a little bit close to endgame. And then we'll start Terra's playthrough on the YouTube channel going into next year. We'll probably pick up Final Fantasy IX again from the beginning parts. We still have the full chain challenge that we have to complete as well, so that's on the docket. We'll do that for a bit for now, and And then Spider-Man. Obviously, we got to finish up Spider-Man. Spider-Man's we're about 50-some% of the way through. I do have some videos to post on that. Just because I didn't stream it last week. I did, I think an hour, maybe then 2-hour sessions. Which I should have streamed because I got the symbiote suit. So that's where we're at in the journey. And Spider-Man, hi Kitty. You know I'm about to end stream. That's why you're coming over here. Like you just sense that I'm gonna come on here and stream and then take you to bed. But yeah, so that'll be what we have in docket. Well, we'll save it for next year. That way we're not stressing over the holiday season. I'll still probably do the late shows, barring the nuttiness going into holiday season. I mean, I have some time off these upcoming holidays, Christmas and New Year's. I think I have maybe like a 4-day weekend or a 5-day weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a 5-day weekend coming up, and then I have a 4-day weekend as well too for New Year's, and then we'll crack on from that. I'm in an emotional shell shock. Hey, Mary Jane, what are we doing? What are we doing right there? Thank you. Like, once I sleep on this, it'll all like come to me. So I figured one or two things were gonna happen as far as like my feelings towards the game. I personally felt that because of them being bearers, I knew someone was gonna turn to stone. I didn't think it was gonna be Clive, because I thought, in my mind, I figured if Jill turned to stone, it would have, for you know, obviously using her icon, that would have motivated Clive to push forward a little bit more and obviously gain Shiva. I wasn't expecting Jill to give Shiva up so willingly. So, and I know the story has always been around the brothers. You know, it was going to be chaos in the beginning, and of course it was going to be chaos towards the end. I figured Joshua was going to be... I figured Joshua's fate was determined when he absorbed the one of the many Ultimas that were out there. Which, again, that was a swerve. I wasn't expecting that. That was a really good swerve. Like an absolute really good swerve. But your boy is completely shell-shocked. Man. Yes, Kitty, yes. Come on. Okay, so are we up here or not? Come in. Yeah, fine. I'm always spend time with you then. Alright, can I fast forward or I can? Listen, you brat. Come here. Thank you. Good. Bye. Motion acting. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of this because we've been rocking. There was a studio, I think it might have been From Software. They designed the Titan boss fight, I guess. I know From Software had like some contribution to this game, and it was the huge boss fight. There's so many parties at hand. I feel like CBU did also design Stranger Paradise, so
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, alright. What do I get for
Final Fantasy Joshua Rossfield.
the older brother? Because Bahamut says so.
Everything's nourishing again. But where one journey ends. back to their origin complete. It's available. Final Fantasy MOM is now available. Final Fantasy game code offers the following: increase enemy strength, mode exclusive content. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's that 100%. But without further ado, yeah. I mean, your boy got to go to sleep. Got some Christmas task and other stuff around the house to take care of. Oh boy, we did what, 3 to 4 hours yesterday. Damn that do-rag line. Damn that do-rag line. We did 3 to 4 hours yesterday. We did another 4 hours here today. I got nothing. I obviously got nothing. I have some talking point stuff that I want to focus on next time I stream. We might spend the next maybe 20-30 minutes. But so that, I appreciate you guys rocking with me here. As always, I am Big Papa EJ. If you guys are not following any of the socials that I have here, I don't think it works on. Is my bot on? Hang on. Did we do all this and the bot's not on? I don't love how the bot's not on. Yeah, bot's not on. Awesome. That's for the multi-stream link here, so I'm double posting twice. But yeah, yeah, follow me on the socials, see what my next move is as far as when I'll be streaming. I need sleep, that's what I need. And we'll do some talking point stuff going into the next late night stream we have, just because I know there's been some issues with Twitch streaming and the content you've been seeing on the For You page, which is nothing new. And I know the fact that, like, because of certain specific guidelines changing and now changing again, I did at least want to talk about it. You know, again, for me, like, it's never in a sense of like not being against SWs, but my thing is the fact that, like, you know, like, be transparent in what you want to be, Twitch. You can't say you want to cater to the kids and then do the opposite, you know. Hey, I want this, you know, you want this platform to be somewhat of a family-friendly platform, because that in turn brings in specific ad dollars. But let me not get into that, because I feel like I'd be talking another 20 minutes if I did. So, but outside of that, follow me on the socials, follow me on YouTube to see what other content we'll be posting. Again, VOD will be available for, I think I'll leave the VODs up for about at least a couple weeks, and then on both the YouTube, Twitch VODs always stay up. Excuse me, Twitch VODs stay up. There's specific Twitch VODs that I have that I want to stay up. So obviously Twitch VODs stay up for 60 days. But if you guys want to watch or rewatch the event, if you missed it, you always, with us doing it, the ad-free watching on your YouTube, that's available for you guys. And then other than that, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I think Lance is on. Lance is playing through his run of Final Fantasy 16. I mean, unable to. I mean, I can't raid him. I guess I can't raid. Awesome. But I guess, so here's what we'll do. We'll end the YouTube stream. YouTube team, everyone that's been watching on YouTube, I appreciate you guys here. We're going to keep rocking it over and on Twitch, so that way we can properly raid a Twitch streamer. But I appreciate you guys following here, and I love you guys so much. And again, keep up to date on the content on that channel. So with that being said, I'm going to end the YouTube stream. So I'll catch you guys in the next one.